Good evening, everybody. Hope everybody's having a terrific Tuesday. We're back. We're back like we always are. Hope y'all are doing well. Wasn't sure what we were going to play tonight. I sat there, I updated No Man's Sky, I looked at a couple other games, and landed on this one. I didn't want to get sucked into No Man's Sky, especially with October right around the corner and planning to do the PZ server. So we'll save No Man's Sky to try that again for a little bit later, probably after October. But I hope y'all are doing well. Hope everybody had an awesome day today. I see a Guido guessed the answer right away. Did you Google it, or did I do this one before, or did I make it too easy? There was a word one I was going to do, but I was like, nah, I've been doing too many of those. We'll make it a little bit easier for Guido. I guess I made it too easy this time. But I hope y'all are doing well. We got Nismark coming in first. We got a Guido getting second. We got Monica getting third. Let's go. Let's make sure those pandas work. Nismark with 82 check-ins and a baby panda. Monica with 205 check-ins and an albino panda. I think I did this one before. I gotta start keeping a log of them. And a kiddo with 278 check-ins and a Tog Mama panda. It's my Tog Mama. And folks, if you're not already doing so, we're going to do a shout out for another member of our community, Skin. They're currently live right now doing some Oxygen Not Included. Looks like they have about 10 followers, so they're just getting started on that streaming journey. You know how it is around here. We love to support our friends. So, if you're not already doing so, head over there, click a follow, leave a lurk. You know, getting that initial 50 and get those average of 3 followers, it can be nerve-wracking. So, anytime we can lend support, we always like to. Hella sick this morning. Easy Rail today is really nice. Okay. I hope you're feeling better. I know I was off today. Like, I got this morning, took out the dogs. When I was coming back in, I felt like I was going to pass out. I ended up going to the gym, felt okay after the gym, and then I ate lunch, and then all of a sudden, like, my stomach was just not having it. So I came home from work early and just was like, yeah. So hopefully it's settled now so I can stick through stream, but if I disappear for like 20 minutes, it hasn't cleared up. I know, TMI. But yeah, we're back. We're doing some more Against the Storm. I love this game. This game's fun. And like, you can jump back in at any time. That's what's so awesome about it. Like, you don't have to just sit there and play it non-stop. Everyone poops. That is true. Everyone does poop. And my son loves to poop through his diaper. Multiple times a day. Strange totem causes you to only focus on your wealth. Patient. Oh, I don't need to deal with impatience growing any faster. I think we need to work towards a blue one. I don't know if we'll be able to get there, but we're gonna try. We'll start here. So, conditions. Every viceroy embarking on expeditions to the Scarlet Orchard is assigned a royal archaeologist. Gain access to a new essential building, archaeologist's office. Lush and exotic land filled with prehistoric remains, ancient excavation sites can be found here. Cool. And we'll go with go with this because it gives us the extra 2 people. Like, having all those beavers at the beginning is nice, but we'll take this one because it gives us the extra 2 people, and we can use 4. So I'll take 1, 2, and 4. I got this morning with a killer migraine. Somehow got lucky and didn't have to work because you were in bed most of the day. Well, at least you got the rest. Willie Lowe! How you doing, brother? Happy Taco Tuesday to you as well. Folks, you see the shout out. Chase the link if you're not already doing so. If you're not doing so already, I don't know why. You're like, everybody here should already know Willie. And if you don't, come on. Are you under a rock? Super awesome dude. Great friend. The founder of the Forge and Fable stream team. One of the people that we have learned a lot from and taken away to help build our community here. But chase that link, give that follow. You know what we say, the follows are free. And you never know, you could find a new favorite streamer. If nothing else, a new friend. And that's what makes this all awesome. You can find new friends. Sorry about that. The temperatures are freaking going crazy here. I get up to go to the gym and it's like in the 40s and 50s. And then in the middle of the day it's in the 70s. Like my allergies and sinuses are just bonkers right now. It's rough. But yeah, I hope you're having a good day, Willie. Oh, Willie, question for you. Have you ever run a Project Zomboid server? I know Kanye has. I think Squeaks has, so I probably need to reach out to them. But I didn't know if he did. Haven't run one? Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what settings I should be trying to have. Because I'm planning to set one up for October. Just have some fun. It's Halloween. We can deal with the chaos of PZ for a month. There's that. We got a trapper building. Need some roads. Oh, that's a dumb layout. Super dumb layout. Oh, I don't have the big houses. I forgot about that. I'm used to my old save. So 3, we got 9, so we need 4 houses because we're going to get more people. There you go. They can get started on all that. So we got harpies, beavers, and humans as our 3 races. And Guido, thank you for the Maya heat. Damn it, now I got that frickin' song stuck in my head. I need to take that redeem off. We're not doing it no more. Get some woodcutters assigned here. Let's clean out around this. Oh, I gotta do this yet. Trappers can't small farm. Ooh. Small farm or berries? We'll go with berries. Go with this one. Bricks, flour, copper, tea, dye, jerky, flour barrels. Pack of provisions. Who did it? Thank you, Monica. Thank you so much. You know what? I know you're not a mod here, Monica, but what we're going to do... Hold on. Let me pause this so I don't lose what I'm doing. Add super user. Monica underscore with a underscore. Okay. You are now a super user for bingo. So you can actually call the bingos. I know you want to keep your VIP, so keep that, but this way you can do some mod stuff. Nagito already getting the... Monica and Nagito both getting the bingos. Let's go. They go quick sometimes. Claire Bear! 15 check-ins and a shy Halute Panda. Hope you're doing well. And Agito purchasing a Dixper crate. Who's it going to, Agito? I know you never take it. I don't know why. Don't know why. Sheep at lucrative deal. Gain 10 ember every time a villager dies. Ooh. Go with this one. Get the extra 2. Lurk, gotta go to dance. Have fun. Have fun at dance. I used to take dance lessons. Never mind. I didn't say anything. Didn't say anything. Thank you for the lurk. We're just gonna move past that. That did not occur. The site is not confusing, Agito. The site is super easy to use. You have, so once you get to the page of the streamer that's live, on the left you have your main panel. You redeem your crates there, and then all your skills are listed down below. You click it, add it to launch, and click launch. That's it. All right, so who wants a Guido's Dix per crate? Because they don't want it. So who wants it? Who wants it? Complete a trade out or have 6 Harpies. Go with this one. Dibs. All right, Monica. Which kind do you want? We have jump scares, terror, custom, or the animated. Last night, go to the website. Jump scares? All right. All right, you should have a crate over there ready for you to receive. Now I got to manage my stats so I can actually see. All right, what do we got here? Have a plantation, berries, and that. We get 2 villagers. +1 to berries, that's nice. 8 with housing, 20 wood. That's going to be an easy one. We probably already have that. Or we're close to it. Yeah, we're close to it. Ooh, the resolve. Oh, I don't want to give away tools. Are you kidding me? Go with Harpy's resolve. I don't know if anybody did either. I am horrible at paying attention to that. So we have volunteer fire departments in this area, and whenever their pager goes off, there's a call. So they'll get issued like these little pagers that go beep 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 beep, and then they'll read the message so they know to respond. But that's another mechanism from back in the day that still exists around through all these old towns, to alert the firefighters that hey, you have a call, get to your station. Sable, how you doing today, bud? Hope you're doing well. And another amazing streamer, friends. You know the deal. Chase the link, give the follow. The follows are free. And you never know, you could find a new favorite streamer. If nothing else, a new friend. After all, that's what we're here to do, right? Bakery, Ray Mill, Granary. What do they like? Let's see. This one likes porridge and biscuits. Biscuits and pickled goods. Jerky and paste. So I think we'll do the biscuit one. Not that we're actually going to make them. But we'll take it anyways. Lives in Silent Hill. Got it. Hey, we can keep on that conversation. I'm happy to keep conversing on that topic. Just forget all other topics that were brought up. Oh, we don't need a beaver doing that. I don't know what you're talking about. I think you're hearing things, Guido. I think you're straight up hearing things. Yeah. Might need to go get your ears checked. Is it really clear there's no other sounds? Yeah, but I never know what I'm saying. I never talk clearly. You can't trust what I'm saying. We all know that. You act like Tog Mama knows. She doesn't know everything about my past. Not that there's anything from my past. And besides, she's busy right now. She's watching her Chinese dramas or Korean dramas. I don't know. She found a site that has them dubbed in English, and she finds them super funny. I guess when people die, they go back in the past and relive somebody else's life, but they have access to like these things, like they can see information about people, or they can hear their thoughts, or they can buy skills. I don't know. I don't know. She enjoys it. That's all that matters. You'll remember what? I don't think there's anything to remember. Yeah, there's nothing to remember. How many people? We got one person not working. Okay. We got most everybody employed. Let's... Oh, we caught through a glade. We got some salt, it looks like. And a fishing pond. Okay. Let's speed this up. People are moving too slowly. I need them to move faster. And yeah, we have fishing in the game. That's one of the things they added to this not too long ago. Or in one of the updates. It's been a while since I played. It's new to me, but yeah. We need to get down into this one, because then we can start building some of our factory style buildings down there. Because I try and keep this orange area just for the housing. It's totally legit. Corazon said so. How's it going, Corazon? Hope you're doing well. I hear Junior, though. Corazon with 266 check-ins and an obese panda. Let's go. Just want to sleep? I think that's going around right now. I do think that's going around. Alright, I need music to try and get this K-pop Demon Hunter song out of my head. There we go. Production's faster, trader's slower. No. Advanced blueprints. No, let's do a reroll. 15 points every time you sell goods worth 30. Oh, hell yeah, we'll take that one. That golden stuck in your head all day. I definitely understand. Like, so Monster, I give her a ride to the bus stop in the morning. She knows every word to the K-pop Demon Hunter songs. Every single one of them. And, like, she gets on kicks where she wants to listen to a certain song in the morning before she gets out to go wait at the bus stop. And lately it's been K-pop Demon Hunters. Yeah. And we got Corazon with our third bingo win and redeeming a dad joke. So we'll do the dad joke and then we'll get the board reset because we do each board till we get 3 winners. And then you swap it up and start again. When you have a bladder infection, you're in trouble. It's not the cleanest, but it wasn't a bad one either. Thank you for the dad joke. Get this edited. Start up a new one. Alright, new bingo. I want the extra beavers. More beavers always good. Can never have enough beaver, right? The door. Everybody's got a house. Let's see. Put the harpies in here. They can go fish. Barry urine joke is typos are the worst. One little mistake and your whole post is urine. Yeah. Thankfully, I don't do a lot of posting. Alright, let's see. So this ends on that last. Basic housing, we can do that real easy. Harpy house. We don't have harpy houses. So I guess we gotta go for that one. Give me 3 steps, give me 3 steps, I missed. Do 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 do. All right, there's that. I don't know what that sound was. Oh, we finished the thing. Get another one of those going. A lumber mill. I like the lumber mill. Emery! How's it going, bud? I saw you were doing some Valheim, right? How you doing? How was stream? Folks, chase that link. Emery's another friend that we met back when we did our Valheim run at the beginning of this year, which we gotta get back to it. They did some updates. We're gonna have to get back there at some point. But chase that link, get that follow. You know what we say, the follows are free. You never know, you could find a new favorite streamer, if nothing else, a new friend. That's what it's all about. But welcome in, Raiders. For those that don't know me, on the Tog82, a variety stream around here. We play a lot of different games around here. Tonight we're taking a little bit of a chill time with some Against the Storm. It's sort of like a RTS city builder type thing, I guess, maybe. I don't know. I have fun with it. And that's what's important. That means Beast is here. But I hope y'all are doing well. If anybody needs to raid and run, I definitely understand. Self-care is the most important care. You got to take care of yourself first. But if you're looking for a place with chaos, shenanigans, hijinks, and once in a while some mediocre gameplay, this ain't a bad place to be. And one of the ways we keep the chaos alive is through something called Dixper. If you don't know what that is, it allows you to have on-screen interactions with me. Some funny, some scary, some make you question life. Much like what you're about to see now. But anytime we get a raid, I like to throw out some free crates. So on that link that popped in chat, there's 5 crates up for grabs. So feel free to claim one, redeem it. Have some fun on us. All right, now I gotta get cut back up over here. Update was out today. Is that the one with the bears? like I guess I was reading a little bit about it. I didn't get too deep. I saw they did bears. You have structures or something that you can build that you can train against. I guess that raises your weapon skills, which is a long time overdue. And you can use like wooden weapons to like spar. That's all I saw. And Beast with 188 check-ins and a blue panda. And why didn't it give you a shout out? Why didn't it give you a shout out? Well, there's a shout out for Beast. Another wonderful friend. Jason Link, give the follow. You know what we say. Follows are free. You never know, you could find a new favorite streamer. If nothing else, new friend. And Willie Lowe catching a jellyfish plushie. Akito, you see that? A jellyfish plushie? They're hard. Alright. I imagine they would be. Mad Dog! 13 check-ins and an obese panda. Let's go. And a dad joke. We can do a dad joke real quick. Gotta go separate, but you'll lurk. Hey, thank you for the lurk and thank you for trusting me with your community. But yes, go. Take care of yourself. Self-care is the most important thing. Alright, the dad joke courtesy of Mad Dog. Why should you not trust dermatologists? Why should you not trust dermatologists? Why should you not trust dermatologists? They make too many rash decisions. Thank you for the dad joke. Get the music back on over here. But how you doing tonight there, Beast? Hope you're doing well. Put one in there for now because we're going to throw our beavers over here. Get some more wood chopping done. You were itching to hear the punchline of that one? I bet you were. Might need to get that looked at. I know if I can hear Junior, you probably all do. Plenty of people here now. Totally tell the story about how you took dance. You took dance, Agito? I never knew you took dance. That's interesting. A rough one today. It seems to be going around. But hey, you made it through the day. That's the important thing. A Rude! 123 check-ins and a beast panda. How you doing today, Rude? Did I break our regular shoutouts? Ah, yep, okay. Alright, we'll enable that. Okay, I think that should make it work now. I'm trying to fix where it was doing like 4 shoutouts. I think I over-indexed. You're doing good? That's good. We're doing good. Had a rough start to the day, but you know, we made it through. Now we're here hanging out, having fun, so we cannot complain. And besides, if I did, who would listen? Make me home. So I wonder if I have to build the aesthetics in range of this, or if I can just build them anywhere. I'll have to play around with that. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. See if we can't get some tools by breaking through. Oh, damn it. I don't think we're going to do it. I don't know if that counted. Nope. It broke through right after. Damn it. We're not messing with that or that one right now. Alright, so if we don't fix it, destroys all my stored wood. If I do this one, houses can hold one fewer residents while it's being worked on. And tree gathering is slower. I don't have that stuff. We need... no. Can we get any of this? No. That's not going to help me either. Salt. Salt. We can do a mine, right? No, I don't have a mine, do I? Yes, I do. We need bricks. I don't have bricks. Shunova Beach. I need bricks. Different traders. Yeah, we'll take that one. Why not? 231, 321. Go with the extra beavers. Alright, so we got the housing for them. Let's get a trading post going. Let's see if we can't get this going. Dragon! How's it going? Yes, I know my shoutout doesn't always work. 148 check-ins and a rabbit panda. Let's go. Folks, another awesome streamer. Chase the link, give the follow. You know what we say around here, the follows are free. And you never know, you could find a new favorite streamer. If nothing else, a new friend. And that's what it's all about. And we're doing good. I hope you're doing well. And no, they didn't shout themselves out. They're just correcting an inaccuracy. That's not the trader we wanted. Damn it. Well, actually... Okay, hold on. How much salt do we need on this? We need 22 salt. How much is that going to cost? And 20... Okay. And that's only 2 amber? Jesus. Alright, that gets us our salt. Hecky! How's it going? A broken panda. And 274 check-ins. And another amazing streamer, friends. Chase that link. Get that follow. You know what we say around here. The follows are free. That's what makes all these communities possible. And you never know, you could find a new favorite streamer. If nothing else, a new friend. That's what it's all about. So chase the link, folks. Aki, you missed it. Willie caught a jellyfish plushie. You're tired today too? I'm telling you, it's going around. Like, it seems everybody is having issues with today. Thank you for that, Willie. We added that as it was a very big chat request. Which everybody seems to love. Tug Mama, how's it going? 217 check-ins and a vampiric panda. Let's go. Ignore everything Aikido asks. We'll talk later. And ignore Aki. Ignore them both, damn it. I'm your light. I'm the one that takes you there. Oh my god. Why? We don't need to do pictures. Make you feel even better? No. Of course there's pictures. Like we had... No, why would there be pictures? Nope. Do my dirty work, scapegoat. Do my deed. Alright, let's... How many gears do we have left? We got 3. We can get that going. So that leaves me with 3. Get that going. Get this going again. Sorry, I gotta focus on the game. We're not talking about this. We're not talking about this. This is against Twitch TOS. Being mean to the streamer, I'm pretty sure is against Twitch TOS. So, when I was younger, I took karate, right? Okay? I did karate for like 18 years. I was in karate. My sister did dance classes. Tap, jazz, ballet. Football players do ballet to get better balance, right? It's a logical thing that sports people do. And they never had any guys there, and my sister's best friend, her brother would join if I joined, and that way the girls that were in the higher grades could actually do partnering, which looks better on the resume to get into schools, because you got to have a male partner. Like that's what they need. So I signed up. I did tap, jazz for 1 year. I suck at tap. I cannot move my feet like that. Jazz, I got no freaking rhythm. And ballet, I did for 2 years. Okay? There you go. Gold. Rotator cuff is against... No, it's not. Have you seen some of the people on Twitch that, like, just chatting section? I guarantee the rotator cuff is not against TOS if their channels are not against TOS. They're not... Men are not called ballerinas. They're called, what? Balladors or something? Yeah, so, yeah. Your brother did that for hockey? It does help. I mean, hey, this was before I was a... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was before I was a black belt. No, I can't do that stuff anymore. I messed up my knees, hips while I was in the army. I'm 50% disabled. Like, I just don't move like that. It doesn't happen. Sorry. And that's back when VHS was big, so none of those tapes would have ever survived the years. So, unfortunately, there's nothing that will ever surface from that. Nope. Not gonna happen. Could totally do a pirouette. No, I sucked at spinning. I still remember some of the foot positions because you had first, second. First was together. I think it was like this. Second was feet apart. Third, fourth. I don't know fifth, sixth. But yeah. Watching Wednesday with Buggy Moore. Okay. No, we don't need no picks. Picks are not required. This is a picture not required stream. How many of those do we have? Oh, we still got 15? Hells yeah. Yeah, we need to thin out these so we can bust into those glades next. Storm. Black Kitty walked by. Okay. One of the three we have. Oh shit, our impatience growing quick. We need to nip that in the butt. Do we have like a four banger? Oh, that's just a little one. There we go. 50 copper, we can do that. That'll be easy. Stone paved roads. Oh, we'll do. Ooh, that's got. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll see how many that leaves us at. Chaotic! Russian drones reported in Poland airspace. Jeez. It's never ending. How you doing today? 18 check-ins on a Tog Mama Panda, and Willie Lowe with 77 check-ins on a Summer Panda. Let's go. Oh, there we go. That's a good song. Alright, we're going to break in to this one first. We gotta burn some wood and get them happy. And then once we're about halfway on the storm, we're going to trigger to break into this one. Because I don't want to be in the dangerous grade. Skin! How's it going? How you doing, bud? Folks, we did a shout out at the beginning of the stream. We're going to do it again. Chase that link. Skin has become a wonderful member of our community over here. Been with us for a bit now. But super awesome dude. They've started the streaming journey. Let's go over there. Let's give them the love. Want to help them on that journey to affiliate, because that's the first milestone. So let's get over there, give those follows, keep an eye on them when you see them live, give a lurk. That way you can get those first little check marks done. That way you can have some channel points and unlock some fun stuff to do. But welcome in, Raiders. For those that don't know me, I'm the Tog82 of Rice streamer on here. Hope y'all are doing well. If you need a raid and run, please do. Self-care is the most important thing. But if you're looking for a place with chaos, shenanigans, hijinks, and once in a while some mediocre gameplay, this ain't a bad place to be. And one of the ways we keep the chaos alive is through something called Dixper. If you don't know what that is, it allows you to have on-screen interactions with me. Some funny, some scary, some make you scratch your head and question why you're here. Much like this one. But anytime we get a raid, I like to throw out some free crates. So there's 5 crates on that link that popped in chat. Feel free to claim it, redeem it, have some fun on us. Yeah, I hope y'all are doing well. Let's see, 41 check-ins and a sleepy panda. Let's go. And that means we had a lurk raid out because I was lurking on skin. So that's a bingo call for us. Yeah, actually not included. It actually looks like an interesting game. All right, let me get this reset over here. Dragon Wolf Queen, how's it going? 2 check-ins. Hope you're doing well. Oh, what's going on? The video's not available? Twitch is being twitchy. Alright, now it's working. And let's see, we had the Tetris one, which we got. First things first. Woo-hoo. Thank you for that. We can build this right here, I guess. And folks, Dragon Wolf Queen is another wonderful streamer, another member of the Rebellion Stream Team, one of the stream teams we are proud to be part of. So chase that link and that follow as well. You know what we say, the follows are free. That's what makes all these communities possible. You never know, you could find a new favorite streamer. If nothing else, a new friend. Alright, we got nothing left, so we're going to deactivate that one. Move that over to a storage location for now. Well, we can probably pop into that one today. Hopefully before the storm ends. Come on. We can get into 2 of these. That would be awesome. Let's go. That got in. Come on. Get in that one. Get in that one. We're not going to make it. Alright. I'm anxious to bust into these glades while we're in the storm because we have an effect on it. Every time we bust into a glade while the storm is active, we get 15 tools, which is awesome. Oxygen not included is very complicated. Finally have hope for a save where the workers don't starve or suffocate. There you go. Let's go. That's awesome. Alright, we don't have any of those, so we're going to have to hope that somebody shows up with them. Because then we can keep this. So we'll have to see when we get a trader coming. 4 minutes. I don't think he'll have that. Alright, so we need a container. Do we have anything that'll make a container? No. Barrels. We can make barrels with that. Okay. Hold on. We're gonna do some shit. Nope. That puts us at 25, 26 paths. 7, 28, 29, 30. This is rat? Yes. Yes, it is. That reminds me, I need to get... So, there's a... I'm gonna have to search for it again. There's an app I can purchase. I think it's like £10 because it comes from the EU. But it actually works with multiple music streaming services, so that way we can actually display it on the stream what song and artist it is. If that's something people are interested in, like I can look into that and get it set up. I've not seen the game I'm playing. Oh, this game is awesome. Like, it's nice because it's the RTS, but you don't have to worry about the combat. Instead, you have to deal with problems. So, like, you have to bust into all these glades, and you don't know what's in them. Resource-wise, event-wise. The small ones, they're never a danger. Alright, I'll look into that, Aki. Thank you for the hydrate. These with the skull, they have one negative effect that's on a timer. If you don't solve it, bad shit happens. And these with the really scary skull, they have 2. But you have to get into them to get different resources. And your actions, like here, I can burn this machine down, but I'm going to lose 70% of my food production while it's happening, and I'll get these resources. Or I can fix it with these resources, and I'll get this effect that it'll boost my farm field fertility. Is this a new game? No, this has been out for a while. Like, I'm probably close to like 200 hours in this by now, I would say. Let's see. Oh, we're at 176 hours. But they just did a couple DLCs. Yeah, this came out December of 2023. But they did a couple DLCs not too long ago. And this is just one aspect of it, right? So you build these settlements all within a cycle, getting further and further away from the central city. At the end of the cycle, a storm comes in and wipes the entire map and reorganizes it, and then you do it all again. Well, every time you complete a map like this, you get resources that you can go back to the central city and upgrade like your abilities and perks that let you travel further, bring more resources in. As you level up, you unlock different races that all have their own perks and abilities. So, like, beavers are good at woodcutting and engineering. The harpies are good at alchemy. Um, the humans are good at farming and brewing. So, like, they have extra proficiencies on that. And then there's lizards, foxes, bats, and frogs now. But you only have 3 races per map. And you don't know which ones you're going to get. You generally get to pick 1 or 2 when you start the map. But that third one's always a wild card. So then you have to tailor your gameplay each time based on the races you have to try and make them as useful as possible. It's fun. You lurked and came back to 2 togs. Let's go. I shall take out the other tog. There can be no impersonators. I am the one true tog. Every 20 felled trees, global resolve is increased by 3 for 120 seconds. I like that. We're doing that because that boosts their resolve. Because that makes them happier. Cat Boss! How you doing today? Folks, another wonderful streamer. They do a variety of things over there. Between Lego building, different games. It's always a good time. So chase the link, get the follow. You know what we say? The follows are free. That's what makes all these communities possible. And you never know, you could find a new favorite streamer. Nothing else, new friend. And 122 check-ins at a Kung Fu Panda skittish. Twice the talk, twice the fun. Ara. Did I use that right? Why would you need a key if there's no luck? I did drink. Or did I miss it on the bingo? Oh, I missed it on the bingo. Yeah. We'll do another hydrate. Oh. I see. You're asking about the riddle. I can't tell you the answer to that. But Chaotic gets our first bingo of this board. Let's go. Oh, and we got into another glade up here, even though I told him not to. So see, there's no bad effects up here. It's just resources. Mine has no available ore. Alright, we'll deactivate that for now. Hold on. We need to get some newcomers. We're going to go with heavy beavers. And we'll tear this down. Son of a gun. Rib, thank you for the 100 biddies. You're here watching the Yankees game currently. Hope I have an awesome stream. Thank you so much. The Yankees, that's what? Hockey? I think that's a hockey team, right? Folks, chase that link. Reb's another amazing streamer. They are the leader of the Rebellion stream team. They do a lot of Phasmophobia on their channel. Some other games as well. But make sure you chase the link, give the follow. You know what we say, follows are free. That's what makes all these communities possible. You never know, you could find a new favorite streamer. If nothing else, new friend. And let's see, Cat Bus gets our second bingo. We got 1 bingo left on the board before we reset it. And go again. I know Sable. I know Yankees are baseball. I was being a smartass intentionally. And they got a double shout-out. So, obviously all my shout-outs aren't fixed. But at least they're doing the right thing. So, I'll take it. I'll take it. We need to get a woodcutter over here. Thinning that out. This. Alright, we're going to throw some beavers in here. Shit. How many barrels? Damn it. I thought we were going to be able to make some barrels. We need 15 barrels. We're going to be short barrels. We're going to call them immediately. We got to figure this out. Ooh. Oh, that gives us the jugs. We're good. We're good. We're saved. We're saved. We can swap that out for the jugs. 3 minutes, and they got 11 minutes. There we go. That fixes that one. Do this one. Investigate there. We could do this one. And we got 3 of these. Shout out moved on from COD to lie about you playing Dota 2. Yeah, Dota 2 is one of the fallbacks it always uses. Disagree with my statement? A smartass would not have said hockey, only a dumbass would have. I mean, we can agree to disagree. I mean, I could say Yankees. Isn't that the Toronto team? Hold on. Do I need those? Yeah, that requires herbalist. So yeah, we'll do herbalist. Harpy House, Guild House, Bathhouse. We can do Harpy House. Priest or Resolve. We'll need copper bars. Alright, let's see. Where's all my salt? Like, where the hell did all the salt go? We mined the salt. Why don't we have salt? I don't know. Get that. Oh, yes, please. Sure. I'll take that as well. Alright, what do we need here? We don't have anything to fix that. We gotta fix Harpy Resolve. That's how we're gonna play this. Alright. Another wonderful thing about Cat Bus is they have not only regular Bean Boozles, but they have spicy beans as well on their stream. And they love the spicy beans. $57K to burn. That's it? That's it? That's all you got? That's nothing. What was the beeping for? I don't know. Alright, we'll make that no problem. See, what was that noise? You don't know. I don't know what's going on in my own game. Cat Bus burns those 57K, you'll toss in your 33K. Still, that's not big numbers. That's not big numbers at all. Oh, hold on. This is what I need to be working on. Okay. Do that. I can do that. Get them working on that. Was there another farm around here? Thought there was farmland. Not, I guess. You'll hang out harder. Oh, there's the farmland. Oh, I see it. I knew there was some more farmland around here. Or did it turn into farmland because we solved that thing? Okay. Unless you're playing predictions less stuff, you can't really earn faster. Ooh, 2 stars. Let's do some of those. I got 14 people not working. Lazy bums. let's see. We don't have any of those. We don't have any of that either. Ooh, I don't like either one of these. It's not nice at all. No. We'll take it, and then maybe we'll trigger it at the very end if we need to. And resolve is low. Burden. Could predict if you will in fact be able to work Lassos again this stream. I can outlast. I can outlast your points. I can do it. There's that one. Alright, let's get a mine going over here. We can do more fishing. Caravans. We'll do that one. Reduce our hostility. We can do some trading. Clean that. Place tools. Two, 4, 2, 5, 2, 1. Get the viewers going. Oh, we got some homeless people. We gotta fix that. Get some humans over here for farming. Get that going. Who's our next trader? We need incense, resin, scrolls, or tea. I don't think she'll have any. Let's see. Yeah, she doesn't have anything that we need. Take those. Oh, we need food. What else can I sell? There's that. Can I make any of that stuff? Scrolls we can make. Oh, we're gonna need this one. Let's get that up here. Just make copper. Oh, I see what I did there. We got coal. We need coal. Take the kiln. Still don't have anything to fix that. Damn it. You know what? We can let that go, I guess. Alright, we're on to another storm. Let's get busted into there. We're back to being green. Oh, we gotta build a kiln, don't we? Oh shit, we're in trouble. I don't really need more people. Actually, no, we don't have to do this one at all. Doesn't give us anything. Forage production, berry produced. I'll do the berries. Harpy resolve is low. Why? Why are the harpies upset? They have their own housing. Oh, the hostility. There's not much I can do about that, unfortunately. The forager. Alright, we need the coal. So we should have scrolls by now, right? Yeah. Alright, now they're all happy. Freaking hell. So many attitudes. How many gears do I have left? Oh, we got plenty of gears. Mine is out of ore. Put mine over here. There's that. Let's get another stone cutter going. fishing for right now. What do we have? Playing crops is faster. I do like that. Was this something we could have used? I can't remember. Wait, we didn't need those for anything, did we? No. Get the excavating going. Flour down here. What can we use to make flour? We don't have anything to make flour. So we're not making flour because we can't make flour. We don't have the stuff to make flour. Send that to the Citadel. Get us some extra amber. Man, this is the third spam call I've gotten since I went live. That's ridiculous. It's just never ending with those. Oh man, we're hurting on wood. I need more lumbers. Woodcutters. We need more woodcutters. Tell me I'm out of freaking wood. Shit, we're out of wood. Jesus. That was freaking crazy. Alright, stone, and that we have. Got those. Investigate. Yes, we'll take more food produced in our farms. RB resolved. Let's go. Chopping down trees like it's our business. Because it is. Just get rid of that. We don't need it. Still nothing for that. Nothing for that. I know we're low on food, but I ain't got no options. Like, what am I supposed to do? I'm just gonna have to start breaking into stuff. Global resolve goes by 1 for every 3 reputation points gained. Nice, that'll help. Thank you for the alert, Aki. Always appreciated. Right, let's just break in. Oh shit, we got 8 people homeless? What the frick? See, hostility increased by 165. Yeah, we're just gonna have to suck it up, but that'll get us close to being done. Here. Oh, we can use this now. Methrin! How you doing? It's against the storm, but we want to keep singing against the wind when I play this? Nice. Folks, why did that not work? I thought I had my shoutouts fixed. Gosh darn it. Ah! At least they knew you were a Forge of Fable member, right? There we go. Folks, chase that link. Mithrin's another wonderful member of the Forge of Fable stream team. They're also an awesome streamer. But chase the link in the follow. You know what we say. Follows are free. That's what makes all these communities possible. And you never know, you could find a new favorite streamer. If nothing else, a new friend. That's what it's all about. Still haven't added the new team members yet. I've been messing with it. Like, I've had issues with it on and off. I finally figured out how to do, like, individual messages. So I got specific message for Forge and Fable team members. I got a message for Rebellion team members. I got a general shout-out message. But, like, every now and then it does stuff like that. And I thought it was doing that when somebody does their first chat and it's an exclamation point, like exclamation point join, and then it would do that. But you didn't do that. You said I. So I don't know. I don't know why. And I thought I had it where it was done doing multiple shoutouts, but it did a double shout out for somebody. See, there it goes. Oh no, that was me. Never mind. I don't know what's going on anymore. I give up. But how you doing tonight? All you have to do is last another minute and a half. I don't have 40. We're going to be done before that happens. That'll help reduce some threat. Oh, God. Finish it. Yeah, but it shouldn't. It should just be going off your first words and then shouts you out. I don't know. Doing okay, just very tired. Cancel stream because you have zero energy. That's going around right now. It really is. A lot of people are in the same boat today. I think it's the whole weather change. At least that's what I'm attributing it to, because like that's what's been driving me, like wearing me down today. We made it. We made it. We made it. Oh, that was a rough one. But for anybody that hasn't seen this, so you can see this is our central city, and we work our way out. Ideally, get to these runes, because then once we do them, next one is a blue one. It increases the cycle, which you can see down here, and gives us more time to explore. But we just have these resources up here, so we can head back to the smoldering city and do a couple things. So these are your achievements in game. So we can claim those. Sometimes we get cosmetics, or a home decoration. Other times we'll get XP, which that just leveled us up. So now we get access to foxes. So that's a new race that we'll be able to get to play with us. And then some more XP. We can head to our house. Look who it is. And see, I just want to come in here. So now we got the red flowers, we got the blue, we got the coat with the mask. So like as we get those decorations, they start appearing in here. And then we can do upgrades. You can see it costs different resources to do, and they do lots of different things. So like this one will increase plus 1% to global chance of producing double yields, but it also gives us these two options to take on our embarkation, which we can spend points on to basically start with extra resources. Additional option to choose from when choosing blueprints has a reputation reward, so that's nice. Gives us an extra building to choose from. I can take extra villagers. Gathering nodes get +1 to charges. Get the lizard house as a built-in automatic now, if we take that one. 2% reduction of fuel consumption. See, that's nice. So I think we're going to take that because we need to slow down the fuel consumption. Read that one. +3% bonus to arrival speed. And every settlement starts with an additional 5 planks. That's nice. I think we're going to take that one. Now we'll go back to the map and plot our next city. So the question marks are going to be events like special tiles like this one, which you get achievements for doing, but they also up the rewards on the nodes around them as well. What's that effect? Oh, the giant fluff beaks. Probably care for it, produce high-grade fertilizer, allowing you to manually create patches of fertilized soil. 5% higher chance of producing double yields. Okay, so they just cancel each other out. So it makes sense to take this one because that's our best one. And we get foxes to start with. And that's an Ibby. How's it going, Ibby? 222 check-ins and a pygmy panda. Let's go. And now we'll see if the shout-out works for Ibby. Didn't work for Mithra. Maybe it'll work for Ibby. It worked for Willie. I don't get it. It's weird. It's weird. StreamerBot is its own animal sometimes. We got Discord notifications. Oh, that reminds me, I didn't respond to Ibby's Discord. Oops. I'm horrible at that. See, now it's not working. This is so frustrating. Why is it doing that? Like, I literally didn't change anything, and it worked the other day. And it worked for Willie earlier. Folks, chase that link. Ibby's another wonderful member of the Forge of Fable stream team, much like ourselves. Stream team we are happy to be a part of. But chase that link, go follow. You know what we say, follows are free. And you never know. You could find a new favorite streamer, if nothing else, a new friend. And the answer is yes, Ibby. I can do that tomorrow. It's frustrating. I don't know why it's busted. I don't know. I don't know. And the nice thing about Foxes is for our Glade events, they work faster, so they cut down the time that it takes to do. What the hell? We're going to have to get some rain engines going. Oh, so I have to actually monitor this thing? Oh my god. It's going to be so annoying. But at least I can move it, so we'll do that at some point. Alright, let's get that going. Get that going. Get that going. That's 4 times 3, so that's enough to cover 9. Alright, they can work on that. I don't know if I need any of those right now. Go with the carpenter. Go with the kiln. What else do we need to do? I'll figure it out here in a minute. Oh, that might have been bad. America too. God, I love that stuff. Grain bags. 3 roots per minute. I like that. So we're going to have food coming in no matter what. he those? No, he can't, but that means my people can. Move this up to speed 2. Got some more berries over there. Two human houses, 2 beaver houses, 8 and 20. We'll do that one. Beavers of 35 stormwater. Star Strider! Thank you for the lurk. Oak's another wonderful friend of ours and a streamer. Chase the link, get the follow. You know what we say, the follows are free. And you never know, you could find a new favorite streamer. If nothing else, a new friend. And this is gonna suck, having to keep an eye on this thing. No, 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 no. There we go. Name in the sky. I'll go with the provisioner. Oh shit. Frickin' hell. We're starting off with that already. It's too early in game to be starting with that nonsense. I'm not worried about that. I mean, it's nice to have the treasure stack, but damn, starting off with it that early in the game is just rough. Because you don't have the resources to solve what you need to solve. Alright, let's see here. We're going to release it. Soaked in rainwater, it radiates warm light and brings encouragement. +1 to global resolve. Hell yeah, we'll take that. And this is what we got to solve. Alright, hold on. We got to... Where do we have foxes at? I can take that one. Take one from there. Because they make this go so much quicker. So see, we're at 2:38. Otherwise, I'd be at 4 minutes. That's how nice the foxes are when you had them to do these global events, because they just drop down that time. They make it so much quicker, so you only have to deal with stuff for so long. Which is much needed. 2 tickets to paradise. To paradise. 50. So it's going to overlap with the storm some. Oh, man. Hostility's already climbing like crazy. Damn, 3 doesn't do anything on it? Shit, it does nothing if I boost it, so we might as well just let it go. We might lose a fox. Hopefully we'll get this and that'll just help. Now provide 5 insects a minute, so that's going to help on the food side of things too. There it goes. We'll get that built right away. I don't know if we're going to solve this fluff beak. It just seems like a waste to try and deal with that. 10% villager speed, 1 global resolve. I like that. Villager resolve boosted by +5. Oh. Okay, I'll go with this one. Do the beavers. We got 3 homeless. Craxus! How you doing today? 46 check-ins and a Rebel Panda. Let's go. Hope you're doing well, bud. Another wonderful streamer, an amazing friend. Check him out. You know what we say by now, the follows are free. And you never know, you could find a new favorite streamer. If nothing else, a new friend. Look at that, 18 seconds for that teardown. That's what I'm talking about. Three glades, we can do that. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. We'll do this one. And that thing's going to tear down so quick. I need to harvest their camp. Everybody's housed. Get them working. We just gotta keep them up so we can get the freaking fertilizer. Probably put it like right here. If I can choose. do with the fertilizer? Gotta get another house going. Herb garden, small farm. Go with the farm. Oh, I see. I get what's being laid down now. I got it. Oh! There's a fertile field. A whole bunch of fertile shit over there. Damn, I didn't even realize that. I thought they weren't naturally occurring. One ancient tout for every 2 completed glade events. 3 packs of provisions. I like that. That'll definitely be nice because that helps us with the trade. Two and two. Take them. Which means we need another house. Get another woodcutter going. Let's get another farm going. Where do I have humans at? Oh, I only have 3 humans. Never mind. Alright, that's as far up as we can go with that one. Do the tablet. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Religion. 2 of those. We'll probably go with this one, I think. Alright, let's see what we got over here. We're just going to cut into it. We got to get moving on stuff. This is it. Okay. Get that knocked out super fast. Crazy train. Alright, food we're good on. We're looking good on food. What do we got for that third glade? Ooh, that would be useful. I don't want to bust into another rough one right now, so we'll hold off till after this next storm season, then we'll break into one. Ooh, and actually, it is time for us to take a break. We're at the 2-hour mark, so we're going to take a break. Every 2 hours, I like to take a break so I can stretch my legs, go check on the wife, the baby, take out the dogs because they generally got to go to the bathroom right about now, refill my drink, and all that fun stuff. But we like to make sure you have something to keep you occupied. If you wish to participate, you can. We get the Boom Bears going and we get the Tangia Dungeons going. Both are RNG games. All you have to do is throw an exclamation point, join in the chat, and you'll have some fun with it. For the bears, they just attack each other. The goal is to keep the crown from Megiddo. And then for the dungeons, just keep an eye on it, see what you get, and then go to the Tangia app and equip your adventurer with the gear that you loot, so that way you get better odds of getting new stuff. Because that's what we like to do. But have some fun. Make sure you take some time, grab yourself a drink or a snack, whatever you need to do. Move around a little bit, stay healthy, and we'll see everybody in just a few minutes. And order back. Exclamation point, join, get your bears in for the last round. And then we'll get back to the game. Oh. Highly Faded, welcome in. How you doing today? Congrats on the Boom Bear win. We're still sitting on 2 people on bingo calls. We go till we have 3. Then we start a new board. So get those boards and see if you get the bingo. Good song to come back to. We got 3 bears going at it. Which bear is going to win? Guido and Highly Faded exchanging blows. Guido and Talk exchanging blows, and Guido falls. Down to 2. And Faded gets the back-to-back wins. Let's go. Congratulations. Get this stopped. We'll get switched back over here. And get back into our battle against the storm. Look at that. They already took it out. Now they're just pulling back the resources. We can do berries on that one. So we'll take the extra people. There we go. That might be too many. Yeah, me. Yeah, me. Singing, I love rock and roll. See. Coats are nice to have. Yeah, we'll take that one. Oh, we sort of got to get... Yeah, that's what we got to do too. Alright, we can build it on this side. Yeah, me. Q! Welcome in! We're doing good. Any day we get to play video games is always a good day. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. 2 more trade outs, but no trader will arrive in my settlement until you complete at least 3. Yes, woodcutters get tools. We'll take that one. So that means we need a prep to be ready for the next storm season. So we're going to move this over here so they can thin this out. We'll pop into those 2 during the next storm. And that'll give us 30 tools right off the bat, which will become helpful. Nismark getting the bingo. That's our 3rd bingo on that board. Gonna get that game ended. Start up a new one. Remember, at the end of the month, top 3 on the leaderboard. Get those free gifted subs. Got a new board. Make sure you grab your new cards. We'll see who wins this round. We'll take the extra foxes. Which means we need more housing. There we go. That'll work for that. We can swap this out with a human now. Get some better production over there. go 10, 10, 10. Do paths up to the farm. Q with 28 chickens. And a panda that didn't work. Hold on, we will fix that. There you go. Q getting a streamer, panda. Means you gotta become the next streamer, Q. Doing alright, just dealing with dizziness from vascular neurot. Oh no! Can't wait for the new prescription to hopefully get some relief. Going on for over a week now. Oh wow. Yeah, I hope that clears up for you. Stuff like that's never fun. We gotta break. We need another stormwater. Light shine down. With this over here, have him work to thin out that one. There we go. Get that going. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate you. That does hit the spot. Let your light shine down. Whoa. Shine down. Do, do. Let your light shine down. No. I guess we can do that one. 16 beavers, we're at 12. 20 farm fields and crops. I'll have to work on crops. We need to get a trade post going. Just throw it over there. Gets it out of our way for now. What do we have? Take that one. So that'll give us 45 tools. That'll definitely be useful. I don't have any of that stuff. Guess we'll take that one. We're going to take some major resolve hits. Yep, there it is. Knew there was going to be a resolve hit to it. Newcomers bring 40% more goods. 3 grain a minute. I like that. I'll do that one. We're going to need more houses again. We're almost halfway. Uh, 12 seconds once they get set up. That's freaking awesome. Don't have the stuff to really get that running. here. Oh, that's an easy one. We can do that. See if we can chop into this one before it ends. We can get in there before the storm ends. We'll take a resolve hit, but we'll get more tools. There we go. Um, 15% quicker, 10% more goods. Yeah. Let's reroll it. Advanced blueprints. Yeah. 10 speed, 1 resolve. I like that one. Ooh. Oh, that's not a lot. We'll do this one. Get the extra resolve. The grill. Okay. That's not enough housing. We need more housing. What do we got? Pie production. Take those. Got 36, so we're good right now. Oh, that's 92. What we got? Yeah, we can do that. Which means I have to build another house. That one. Multiply. What does it mean for the multiplier? Oh, over here. Do I have the right permits for housing? HUD may have some questions for me. Yeah, I'm out of HUD's jurisdiction. I'm the viceroy. I can do what I want. Besides, we wipe out our settlements every couple cycles. Na 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 na. Hey, hey. Na 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 na. Shit, we're dying right now. Yeah, we're gonna be losing some people. We're gonna lose some people on this round. Like, I can't boost enough to try and keep them going. It'll be close. I think we'll lose a beaver. We shouldn't lose more than one beaver. Maybe a fox. Beaver left. There we go. We only lost one. Da, 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 da. I'll take the extra beavers. Everybody's housed, that's good. What do I need to make packs of crops? Do I have anything that can make packs of crops? I don't think so. Oh, there we go. Do that. Get clothier going. So all I care about is the cloaks, but I don't have the stuff to make it. So we're not going to staff that one. Packs of crops. I can use that. They can use that. Ba, ba, ba. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. What do we got over here? Fish, porridge, Traverse Camp. Nothing I really need. Yeah, nothing we really need. Scroll production. Ooh, I like that. We'll take that. Hold on. So we need 6. Oh, we need one more. So close. Alright, at the end, let's do it. Come on, that doesn't count as a multiplier? We did it with the multiplier. Or I gotta complete it. Oh, okay. Maybe. Or we could just bide our time till we get our packs of crops, I guess. Because that would let us turn in and get that last thing that we need. Yeah, I kind of don't want to bust into that one on the press of a freaking storm cycle. That would just be rough. Shit, we're hurting. We're probably going to lose a beaver and a fox this round, if not more. We just gotta keep them above this. The end of the storm, which we're right there. Yep, we lost the beaver. Puts us almost at the end. So once that finishes, we'll be good. Go with the extra beavers. 7 people without a house. We're gonna bust in here and just get those knocked out. Either that or the trade route. One of those will finish quick. Building materials. Which one? That's... I thought these had 2 events. I don't see 2 events. I only see 1. Unless after that one we end up with another one. I don't know. Kai! How you doing tonight? 186 check-ins at a broken panda. Let's go. Oh, God. Oh, I'm feeling the gym now. Gym's definitely starting to creep in. Oh, can't wait till that feeling's gone. Folks, chase that link. Kai's another wonderful streamer, amazing friend. Super awesome dude. Plays a wide variety of games over on his channel. Always a great time. You know what we say here, the follows are free. That's what makes all these communities possible. You never know, you could find a new favorite streamer. If nothing else, a new friend. And that's what it's all about. Good, just got home? Nice. And how am I? We're good. Any day we get to end the day playing video games, it's always a good day, right? 20 seconds. But we're going at 2 times speed. So, we'll be done with this map here in right about now. Hell yeah. Trade goods worth 1,500 amber. Let's go. Bamboo flats. 40 fertile fields. Let's go. Check out the city. Got some deeds to claim. Harmony. Peace of mind can be as important as shelter and food in these harsh lands. Decorations are used to level up hearths. Count as 4 decorations of its type. Nice. And some XP. I wish I could like keyword search to find out like where's the hearth upgrades. Yeah, but I wanna upgrade my hearth so I can actually unlock more. I don't know. All right, let's see. Low production, patience, double yields. I need more embarkation points. That's what I need. Lizard House. There's an extra point. Plus 2% to walking speed. We can do that one. That gives me another embarkation point up there. Okay. But we're limited to these. So production speed, patience, global chance of production double yields. I think we'll go with that. So as to acidic, no fertile soil anywhere in this region. We got a lot of upgrades. What's that one? Thunderblade shard after using 4 money evade charges. Ancient Forge. Cornerstones? Yeah, no. I think we'll go with this one. Do I want to go straight beavers or do I want to go lizards and beavers? I think we'll go lizards and beavers. Alright, let's... We got 5 points. Harvester, Trapper. Alright, we got a lizard there, that's good. I like that. That's nice too. We'll go with this one. So we got beavers, lizards, and humans. Humans. Lizard revolve about 10, 35 paths. Two human house, two beaver house. We'll do this one because I want the tools. Got that hearth upgrade. Yeah, we can build a trading post over here and it'll be clear of our housing area. It's a good song. Better than that K-pop Demon Hunter stuff. Yeah, we need to get tools. Alright, if we bust into another glade, we'll get some tools. Let's take this one. I don't know what we need out of that yet. What do we need for this? Oh, that's gonna suck. A negative 12 to resolve? We're about to go into a storm? I don't have the lumber to burn 3 heavy. We can do it. Shit, that doesn't do it. We'll be alright. Say I'm doing you wrong, doing you wrong. Alright, we'll do fishing hut. Don't worry. Right here at home. I'm a lover, no, I'm a sinner. I love that one. Get the tools for busting in. Grinner. Archimedes! I see your shout out works. I give up understanding all this stuff. Folks, chase that link. Archimedes is one of the A's in Double A streaming. Super awesome dude. Great friend. They do a lot of different games on their channel. They are also a member of the Forge and Fable stream team, much like ourselves. And you know what we say? The follows are free. So chase the link, click the follow. That's what it's all about. You never know, you could find a new favorite streamer, if nothing else, a new friend. No, I mean, I'm happy it's working. Like, yours worked, but the one from Mithrin and Ibby didn't work. Like, it's weird. It's like it picks and chooses when it wants to do the right thing. And it's just a little bit frustrating. Just a tad. Love it all the time. Streamer bot sucks. I mean, I'm gonna figure it out. Like, I figured out how to keep from doing the multiple, where it was doing like 4 shoutouts for one person, and half of them are broken. Like, we figured out that stuff, so we'll figure this out too. Now we just had a lurk rate out. The run. Go with this one. We got a trader. Yeah. Alright, what can we sell? I'll have to do it another time. No gathering. Alright, deactivate. Move you up here. Let's get an herbalist hut. Doing you wrong. Here at home. And there's a shout out for Agito. Is that the first one that we've had for you all night, Agito? I think that was the first one, isn't it? It's the best bingo event, it is. Even if Agito doesn't agree. So this next Storm. We're going to bust into these two glades, which will give us 30 tools, which we need. And we can figure out next steps from there. Here it comes. I don't want to start it too early. There we go. It'll tank our resolve some, but the tool benefit is worth it. And that'll give us 2 out of the 3 glades we need for that one, which gives us more tools, amber, and bugs. Come on. Come on, jump. There we go. We can get some more people. Ooh. I like this. Take the extra beavers. Then working that one. Hurricane. I sit and listen to them by myself. I was like, what did we do? Say I'm old fashioned, say I'm over the hill. Yeah, nobody uses the paste, so we can actually sell that. Choose the soul. It's a start. Alright, we'll bust into that one on the next storm cycle. That'll finish off that one and give us another 15 tools. I had to wait till we were close enough to the storm cycle. It's probably going to drop our lizards below into the red, I think. It's like we better make it. -6 to global resolve, but we get all these. It's kind of worth it. Actually, no, let's go run this side. Guess we're changing their well. 40 water skins for your full reputation point. No. Plus 2 more trade routes. No. No. Oh, double tools? Yes, please. Yes, please. Alright, so let's do this one. Everybody's good at 6, so we'll be fine. Because I don't have those, and I'm not going to risk not getting them in time. Let's go with this one. Oh, we got that. The green one. Going ahead, there's stuff to get them to lure them in. almost done looting. That's what I like to see. I need humans. Where do I have humans? Down here. There we go. Go with this one, I guess. That one's done. Leisure. Blah. 16 beavers. We're at 7. I don't know about that. We'll see if we can lure in the beavers. Duck! How's it going? How you doing today? We're doing good. Folks, another amazing streamer there. Duck, eh? Always a great time. Wide variety of games, much like ourselves. You know what we say, the follows are free. And you never know, you could find a new favorite streamer. If nothing else, a new friend. That's what it's all about. Alright, here comes the next storm. We're going to pop into this one. Alright, playing with stuff you got for your birthday? Nice! Sign up for stream tomorrow. How goes the city building? Not bad. We're on our second map of the night. I think it was the second. I know it's not the first. Pretty sure it's... Yeah, I think it's the second. We're having fun like we always do. Oh, we can do trappers. Need to get some lizards. Come on, bust in there, boys. There we go. That's bunch. Who are these guys? Convicts from the smoldering city. We're gonna arrest them. 'Cause that's the right thing to do. Let's see. Grab that because we can sell those. Take the extra beavers. Once the houses are done, they'll all have homes. They're full up on beavers. They need another beaver. Oh shoot, that was supposed to stop. Throwing away our wood. Old Farouf. Dad joke? We can do a dad joke. I was in a grocery store when a man started to throw cheese, butter, and yogurt at me. How dare he? Thank you for the dad joke. Are they arrested? Just about. We got 23 seconds and then they'll be arrested, which is what we need to see. Send them back to where they came. Lumber mill. You're in the dairy produce. It was utterly ridiculous. Silk Song. I think I've heard of that game. Fix that. How about that? And we got another storm coming. We'll bust in here. Get another double tool handout. Cutting this down too far, buddy. Here it comes. Storm is coming in. That was the easy one. I still have somebody homeless. Yeah, we'll do that one. We need the beavers. Oh, but it's almost finished. Yeah, we're just about done. Third formation is now at 185. Biome is 124. Nice. Oh, that's not going to give us. That's only putting us at 8. We got tons of lizards, that's for sure. We got lizards out the wazoo. Alright, once those finish, we're done with this map. We're just buying it because we can. That's what it boils down to anymore. We can, so we are. How do we get low on food? Trees are supposed to have eggs. The actual foragers camp. Damn it. Herbalist. He's an actual herbalist, not the small. Damn it. Damn it, Janet. Well, that's okay. A minute and a half and we're done. Got 3 away on the beavers. We almost had that one. We are out of food. Should be popping any second. There it is. Let's go. Increased by 2. Nice. 4 embarkation points. 5 seal fragments. Oof. I'm gonna go with the range. Cornerstone. Sacrifice burns 5% longer for every impatience point. Nice. McGate. So XP. Another cornerstone. 2 insects every time woodcutters cut down a tree during the storm. Nice. Get another embarkation point. Oh, vision range is nice. We're not at that point. Upgrade your hearse. There we go. That's what we need. Okay, so it's on this one. We need more seal fragments. Damn. What's this one looking like? Only Forbidden Glades. Bonus resources. 3% of double yields. That's nice. And look at all these freaking rewards. Yeah, we could do the 5 seal fragments and then we'd be able to go to the next seal. Alright, we're going to do lizards and harpies. Don't want to just stick with harpies. The wood, want that. There we go. We won't get this map finished tonight, but we'll get started on it. Oh shit. Oh shit, I didn't read everything. This is not gonna be fun. I'm screwed. I'm in trouble on this one. We'll see how this goes. So we got harpy, we got beavers. That's the important thing. We need to always have beavers. Because they're the best woodcutters. Take the extra villagers because I have a feeling I'm going to need it on this one. And we're not going to be uncovering a shit ton of glades either. $35 pass. So good's worth 8 amber. We'll do that one. 6 harpies. We're at 2. I don't know if I'm going to get those. 4 glades, 15 salt. It's gonna be rough. Actually, maybe we can finish this. I don't have the gym tomorrow, so I can actually stay up a little bit longer than normal. Which is a good thing. Yeah, we're gonna have to manage these a little bit. I wish I had foxes on this one. Foxes would have been very helpful. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Gonna be an interesting one. I'll see how this ends up working out. Alright, while we let that do, we're gonna cause some chaos. Because it's fun. Ooh. I know which one I'm doing. Rav is so fun when you get her with the sounds. I don't know why I get so much fun out of messing with people with the sound effects on stream. It's just fun. And so far nobody's cursed me out about it, so must be okay. Alright, first storm. I really need to get that one cornerstone where it's you break into a glade during the storm, you get 15 tools. Like that is definitely necessary. Harry, how's it going? How you doing tonight? 10 check-ins and a pink panda. Let's go. Hope you're doing well. Dad joke? We can do a dad joke. There we go. Why did the crook take a bath before he robbed the bank? Why did the crook take a bath before he robbed the bank? The bank. So I can talk. There we go. That's what we needed. That one right there. Shit, we need harpies. And there's a shout out for Harry, another wonderful friend and streamer. Plays a variety of games. Make sure you check them out. Chase the link, give the follow. That's what it's all about, and they're free. Wanted to clean getaway? You're right, Mad Dog. Why did the crook take a bath before he robbed the bank? He wanted to make a clean getaway. Good job on that one. Yeah, we're going to take this one a little bit slower just because I have to work it right that we're going to be able to actually get this stuff done safely without dying. Thanks for shouting anytime. That's what we do here. It's all about supporting each other. Like, if I can pay it forward what so many streamers have done for me by supporting me and lifting me up, like that's what it's all about. I wouldn't be anywhere close to where I'm at if it hadn't been for those people. So we take a page out of their book and we copy it. Besides, the follows are free, right? It doesn't cost a thing. Yeah, lift each other up for sure, 100%. Hell yeah. But it's funny, like every now and then I'll be on YouTube and it'll be how to make your stream better, how to grow your stream, 10 tips to do this. And I don't pay attention to 90% of them, but once in a while I'll click into them. And like the one I was watching today was done by Miskiff, I think it is. And like one of his things was like, get a group of people, like go into Discords, talk to people, get to know them. Don't advertise, but become friends with people, and then becomes friends with streamers, and then work together. Like that's how you grow. Grow as a team. So we're going to pop this one during the next storm cycle because that'll give us the 15 tools. And then with everything else we have, hopefully we'll be able to handle whatever we end up in. How do we not have logs? I don't have anybody free. That's the issue. I don't have anybody free. I'll send the heartbeat. So I'll hopefully pop a trader that we should maybe be able to barter with during the storm. Should be beneficial. Go team, 100%. I mean, Archimedes, if it hadn't been you for stumbling upon me, I definitely wouldn't be where I'm at. I know that much. Nothing I really needed in that one. There we go. pop it during the storm. That'll give us the 15 tools. It's dangerous to do, especially on these. Destined to be a great streamer. I don't know about that. I still say I'm mediocre. Now, Willie Lowe, that's a great streamer. Oh, shit. I don't have the stuff to get this done. Alright, hold on. $46 blood flowers. Okay, 2 impatience. I don't have the amber, and I don't have these alternative items either. So we're going to have to do this one. Which means I'm going to have to pull people off, because if it spawns that many flowers... So we're going to wait till the storm ends, so that way I get my next settlement in. You're the great one, Willie. That's for sure. I mean, I ain't got the guts to do a Willie B. And you'll be an amazing streamer when you start there, Guido. I'm lucky. I'm lucky I found Archimedes, and Archimedes found me. If it hadn't been for that, I wouldn't know anybody. What's up, baby? How you doing? You want to say hi to everybody? Is that what you're here to do? Come here. Oh, we got the chasey. She's my purr bot. She loves to purr. I don't know if you can hear her. Sit here and listen to you tell me every year not a great streamer or anything like that. Tell you something, my friend, straight up 53-year-olds, and you don't say shit just to say it. You're one of the few that can relate to your followers. Not many streamers can relate to their followers and understand this as much as you do. Took practice on my behalf. Now my friends make you one of the great ones. Well, thank you, Mad Dog. I think I can just relate because I think a lot of streamers, like, they're young, right? They haven't lived life. They haven't gone through things. And it's kind of hard to relate to people if you haven't had those experiences. Not all my experiences are great, but they make me well-rounded, I guess. What's up? Can I get back to the game now? No, you can't lay in my arm. Like, I need my hand. It's a keyboard game. I need to use both my hands. And come on. Go on. Oh. She's a shitter. No crying on stream. I have not cried yet. The chat has tried to break me one time. They came close. But they did not. No. 5 die for every 10 insects. Ooh. Hostility from woodcutter is decreased by 6. Thank you for the hydrate. Ugh. And there's another amazing streamer, folks. Ravenna Sky. Plays a wide variety of games. Is actually doing some Tavern Manager Simulator, I think it is, right now. Another member of the Forge and Fable stream team. Y'all know how it is. Chase the link, give the follow. That's what it's all about. And you never know, you could find a new favorite streamer. If nothing else, a new friend. And let's see, Rav, 174 check-ins and a baby panda. How does Rav do what? I'm confused. Not that that's really hard to get me confused, but I'm still confused. What are we talking about now? Alright, so I gotta get this popped. Which means I have to have 2 people on it. We gotta hold on to the harpies for a little bit. And then that's gonna spawn 4 to 6 flowers. So we're probably gonna have to deactivate this one just so I have the available people. Oh, all she did was do the redeems and then did a lurk. I did the same thing on her. I went over and I hit her with a blurp and then I hit threw some emotes in. Alright, we gotta watch for the blood flowers. There they are. These are dangerous because they're gonna deplete our food and reduce our resolve. I need 4 more people. I'll go with the farm because we got all this land here. It's called having tabs up. Like I got Rav and I got Cookie Monster up on mine. I always run 2 lurks. Clones. Usually have tabs up too. Yeah, that's all it is. And then you just click over when you're not doing something that's like super sensitive and just hit the streamer with a couple things. The downside of doing this is I did 3 at once, so I'm losing 6 things every 10 seconds of food. That was not smart. We're gonna send caches? Yeah, we're gonna be doing that. Trade routes for those. Do the trade routes. Yeah, I'm running out of food. Oh, that is so cool. There it is. That's done. 3 flowers are done, so we're done burning our food. Once those are all finished, then we'll come back and get these last 2 blood flowers. Small farm. We'll do a plantation over here. We gotta wait till we get that out of the way. See, if I had the foxes, this would be a lot easier to have done. Oh shit, we gotta get those going. can't let those pop, otherwise we're going to be in more trouble. And we're going to be doing that during a storm cycle. Let's go. Why not? It's fun. Alright, we're good. We're good. 3:28, a minute and a half. Yeah, we're good there. Yeah, we'll get all those completed. Give it a shot. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa. Holy shit, our impatience is super high. God damn. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Set speed and one resolve. I like that. That's a love for love. I'll give it a shot. Somebody to help out with that. What? No. I don't have anything to sell or buy. Waste of time. This is freaking crazy, the impatience, the way that's scrolling. That's freaking hell. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to beat this map. Just because of how much of a head start that freaking has on me. Oh, we don't have them. Damn it. Thank you. Thank you, Beast. Welcome back. Thought it seemed a little too quiet around here. Yeah, we're not going to get those 16 beavers. I mean, we can do that. Do that next. Now give us 30 tools, which will be nice. Storm's coming up next. We'll pop these two. Try and narrow down, keep them focused on that small crack. Come on, get in there before the storm ends, you putzes. There we go. Storming the nest, so I'm going to storm. -4 penalty to resolve for each hostility level. So we'll end up doing that one. We got this over here. So it's gonna be chaos. We're gonna do it. Hopefully this works. We can't call them during a storm. Damn it, that sucks. Out of freaking food. Dragon Fairy Pie. No. Yes. Nice. +3 to Harpy's Resolve. Let's go. There we go. Getting the impatience drop back down. That's what we need to see. We're starting to get everything turned back around a little bit, which is good. That's what we need to do. Harpies are starving. I'm working on trying to get food. Cutters move faster. Traverse camp, we do need that. Shit, I didn't realize how much freaking amber we had. Holy crap. I need to sell 8 worth. There we go. Now we got food. Oh, but now we don't have any amber. Yep, that's awesome. Alright, we're getting this turned back around. Got 9 people that aren't working. Can always use more woodcutters. Shit, we didn't do any of those yet. Trade routes. We'll do the regular ones. those going. Move that out of there. Pop into this one. That'll give me more tools. Possibly pop in that one if we really wanted to. We'll pop into 2 more. Why not? That'll be fun. Fuel in the cell in this warehouse at this rate of 3 items every 15 seconds. Low. We can boost it. I'm actually amazed that we got this turned back around. I thought we were going to freaking tank on this one. But the way it's shaping up, we might actually come out of this pretty decent. Because we dropped the impatience down by half. We're only 2 rep away from being done. Alright, we're 1 away. Yeah, we didn't have to log into this one. Yep, we're good. I didn't think we were going to finish this one tonight, but we are. There it is. Hell yeah. We hit level 8. So we get the manufactory, smithy, ranch, market. Shade character appears in a settlement. Okay. Others just learn how to travel the wilderness. Trade routes are 40% faster. Nice. Alright, we're going to take the seal fragments. Because that'll give us enough to actually do the blue seal next time we play. Home decoration. XP. XP. Another home decoration. Let's go see what they look like. Oh yeah, there's that one and there's that one. Nice. It's coming together. Now, upgrades. You can upgrade your hearth. Yes, please. kind of want to chase this down so we can upgrade our hearth, because that's going to make a big difference. No. So, the next time we play, we can be doing this one. Every 10 trees cut, 2 hostility. Wow. The broken seal. 7-8 directed from the Citadel. Okay, I remember that. Okay. Looks like we'll have fox, harpies, and lizards for that map. The foxes will be good. Foxes are good. I like the foxes. Alright, but this is where we are going to call it a night. As always, thank you everybody for being here. It was an awesome night. Thank you so much. Thank you for the raids tonight. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for just hanging out, whether it was lurking, chatting. It's all appreciated. I really do appreciate it. Time is a very precious commodity. The fact that you choose to spend some here really does mean a lot. I really do appreciate it. Here's our Discord for anybody that's not already in it. It's not the most active, but it's a great place to find out when I go live, as well as other members of our community, because we love to support each other, and I can't be on 24/7, right? And then we are going to raid out. So here are raid messages. First one can be used by anyone. Second one if you're a follower. And the third if you're a sub. Now, I'm left with the task of figuring out who we're going to raid into. Well, we're not raiding somebody else playing Against the Storm, because we are the only person streaming Against the Storm right now. So that was an easy one. Let's see, who's online? And we're going to call all the bingos. All the events are called. So go ahead and claim your bingos. I'll figure out who we're going to raid. There's a lot of people on right now. That's awesome. Just takes a little bit to get through everybody. Alright, I think I knew who we were going to raid. We haven't raided this person in a while. I haven't seen them actually online in a while. So it's kind of cool that they're online. And they're even doing some Valheim. Which we like Valheim, right? Stop the storm. If you stop the storm wins, 24-hour stream, let's go. No. No. If I stop the storm does not win. We're good. No 24-hour stream. I'll tell you what. When we make partner, I'll think about doing a 24-hour stream. That gives me like 10, 20, 30 years to prep for it. But we're going to raid over to Cookie. Awesome streamer. They're doing some Valheim right now. Always an awesome vibe over there. So tag along, meet another streamer. If you haven't already met them, give them that follow once we get there. And yeah, we'll see y'all next time. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be doing World of Warcraft with Ibby, probably doing some delves. And then Thursday we're off, and then Friday will be our spooky game. I don't know if we're probably going to do Faz, but I'm thinking there might be another one. I don't know. But yeah, but I hope y'all have an amazing night. Think about it. Yeah, and when we get partner. One in October, 24 hours of PZ, and oh my god. I wouldn't cry. I'd pass out in my chair. That's what would happen. But have a great night, Willie, Akito, Duck, Archimedes, Nismark, everybody else that was hanging out here tonight. thank you so much. Have yourselves a great night, Harry, and we'll catch y'all next time. Take it easy.